Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. This is part 7 of my Dragon Age Inquisition run. And last time we reached Skyhold, so today I'm gonna finally go talk to Hawke and continue with another round of conversations with every member of my team and finally move on to new areas in the game. So let's head into that. There's gonna be quite a few conversations around Skyhold.
At your service.
It does nothing. Come to think of it, war table first. Let's put some new missions. War table is through here. Cool.
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
I've got 88 points. That's 40 and 16, that's 56. We can do all of those. Unlock them on the map. Nope.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
We unlocked every area. Oh, resources. Yeah, whatever. Cool. So, there's a new location here. Damn. That's a lot of maps. Right. So now, chill. Right. Let's begin. Mediate. Let's pick the right people this time. Doesn't matter. Strike a bargain. There's only Josephine here, no matter what. Yeah, she can
Inquisitor?
do that. The search for the hack writer. Doesn't matter. So I'll just pick whoever.
To work?
I can't believe this. Okay, I
Let's
pressed the
see what
wrong
we
person,
have.
but it's fine. Right, we've got all three of the missions going. So, fastest way up the ramparts to speak to Hawke. Huh? There's something up here as well. Interesting.
We can't fight the god.
Is it Cullen's quest? Seal a bit. Oh, nope. No. Does he perhaps need to leave this place first?
Yes.
Whatever. Let's go. Perhaps he will only leave as soon as I move on with Hawke.
How do you know they won't attack here?
Dark spot, think.
Is it Cole? We haven't had any talks with Cole yet. Look for Cole.
Oh,
I'm here.
What are you doing?
Listening.
Mhm.
Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears. Back, wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond. Lips scalded as I tin jangle as the blood spills. Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry.
Can you listen to anyone's mind?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Can you do something?
Yes. It's okay.
What?
They lie there, and sometimes they die.
I don't...
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try.
What are you going...
Make her forget me. Then do it again, the right way. You can't...
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you You want it to be your fault. But there is no reason. It wasn't you. Better.
She doesn't blame herself.
Not as much. It was bouncing around inside her. Now it's open.
Well done.
Thank you for letting... But it...
Okay. Oh, come on. You left me down here again. Ah, the stupid hat.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
I wasn't aware you and Roderick were acquainted.
He was hurt. Red inside from the Templar, but Red needed help to walk. Limping, light, leaning on the young like old Pepe when the road was up. He called me a fine young man. He said he was sorry for what he did to you.
You didn't try to...
No, he was dying already. He saw it at the end. Loving, he was happy. And sorry.
Did he tell you what?
Blood everywhere. The herald stands against it, and heads turn. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing. So long since I'd felt it, falling. He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut. Yes?
It must be sad,
Why?
isn't it?
No. I see pain and make it better.
Walk me through the...
I start by listening. I hear. Some are in... I shake it loose. No...
Sometimes you say things that relate...
They remember me. Varric is quiet inside. He pulls... Solas, bright and sad. Observes and accepts.
What do you sense when you...
You're too bright. Like counting birds against the sun. War and weariness, blood and battle. And past that, the weight of all on you. It must be very hard.
I'll
Okay.
talk to you...
Probably.
Yeah.
She hurts, but helping hurts more.
I'd like to talk about what happened.
Before you, Reese was my friend. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them. We found out dangerous things. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Reese couldn't look at me.
What can you tell me about...
It is old, full of sad. The veil is thin. It scared Reese. It put me back in the cupboard on the bad.
You said Seeker Lamp...
I'm hiding Reese from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let... Just another parasite that's wormed its way into our world, feeding off all the things. What we found at Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the... He killed so many. He didn't care.
If you hated Seeker Lambert...
Because he was right. I saw demons at Adamant. I didn't want to be that. I heard if I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon.
What was the spire like when the mage...
Dead and dying, begging. Evangeline was a Adrian was a mage. But she killed mages to force the... Reese just wanted to help. To stop people hurting.
What can you tell me about...
He was a mage. He saw... He helped me. And she was a Templar. But she didn't... They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together.
If you like,
No. The last time he saw me, let him forget. Some of the mages at the... I didn't know what I was. I used the knife to set them free. There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
It sounds like you didn't know.
No, I killed. They were hurting. Help. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again...
I'll talk to...
How do you... He was the boy who was supposed to die. He named himself up.
I'd like to talk...
They're heavy with... It's hard to stay near them. Cullen... I want to explain, but words just bounce off the edges. Some like hurting... Dreams again. But not all Templars listen. The good ones remember that mages are people. They feel older than they look. They've been changed. The Lyrium helps, but their bodies always... That's why they block magic. Like when I listen to Varric.
Can you tell me more about how...
The red Lyrium is different, darker, daggers under the skin. They hear a different song. They are dead and dark and done.
I'll talk...
How do you... The left hand remembers a knife slipped to her in the dark.
I'd like to talk with you about the...
I don't understand it. A dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if the Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a...
I've heard about some oddities.
Yes, maybe. What was it?
Can I assume you're responsible for the...
They don't smell the same, raw.
Look,
All right.
the servants are having some... Someone stole...
Mice
Do mice also like bull...
That was for the cats.
Let's talk...
All right.
I hear you've been busy. I'll talk...
Okay, I still need to find some more of the old things he's done. I don't remember where the other ones are, but I'll figure it out. Time to talk. Ah, Varric. Be right there. I've been up here. Should have. Oh. Interesting. Higher, okay. Well, there's nothing here. Okay. Right. Let us talk. I mean, I didn't change my champion of Kirkwall, but
Inquisitor, meet Hawke, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawke, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
You've already dropped half a mountain on the bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison.
Oh, I don't know. You did save a city from a horde of rampaging Kunari.
I don't see how that really applies. Or is there a horde of rampaging Kunari I don't know about?
There's a Kunari. He almost qualifies as a horde all by himself. Fortunately, he's on our side.
So then, What can I tell you?
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
So Corypheus has the Venatori, the Red Templars, and now possibly the Wardens as well? Wonderful.
I didn't come this far just to give you bad news. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of Lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the Lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I'll take any lead I can get at the moment.
Good. I'll do whatever I can to help. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my brother out of them. Isabella and I never believed in being tied down. When I had to go into hiding, she understood. We'll see each other again. Until then, she'll be having fun, but hopefully not too much fun.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
I'd like to know more about Anders.
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
Wilton.
I'll meet you at... Let me know if you have any other questions.
Wilton.
Right.
Okay. Paul, Vivienne, Josephine, Solas, Liliana, and Dorian. Cullen is still there. Sarah, Arbo, Cassandra. Okay. Probably nothing new with Cole.
Never trust half an elf.
So Cole.
They don't smell the... All right.
So Cole.
That was for the cat. All right.
I'll talk...
Yeah. No, like...
The funniest thing I've seen in years. That cat dancing around, hopping and pouncing like a fool. Made my day bright, it did. Maker knows what got into the little rat catcher.
The mint that Cole brought him.
It's good to spend time with you.
So Cole.
They don't smell... All right.
So Cole.
That was for the cats.
There you go.
So the cheese lures the mice, and...
Mint makes the cats dance and play. All right. How do you know?
Okay, we got the first part. Oh, she's not here yet.
What do you mean? Have you seen otherwise?
Inquisitor, come have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend. What exactly am I supposed to be drinking? Maras Lok. What does that mean? It means drink! Oh. I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn. That thing you just said. You shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean? Oh, Tarsidathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect. You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us? I know, right? Oh. Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi. Why do you think the Kunari think of dragons that way? Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me. When you put it like that, I'm worried I killed one of your gods or something. Nah, one of Tevinter's gods, maybe. They worship dragons, right? Kill the shit out of them all you like. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink. Oh. Nice. To dragons. To finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder. Anan. You're doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers. Can you tell me? It was a damn ugly place. Between the Fog Warriors, the Talva Shath, my people, and the Vince. What do you want to know? What are things like for the natives? I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. So, one time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food.
And then?
I'd seen how nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat. Close quarters fight. That is what things are like for the natives of Saharan.
What were the Fog Warriors?
They were the worst of the rebels. They trained for stealth attack. They made this fog. I never saw any mages, so I figured it was alchemy, not magic. They were almost invisible. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
It almost sounds like you admire.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that. Plus, they hit their Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
Tell me about the Talvish.
When Canary can't handle the fighting in Saharan or lose faith in the Qun, they flee into the wilderness and turn into bandits. They're vicious, savage. You look at them and you can see why my people needed the Qun to stay.
Isn't that what you...
Hey, when I burned out, I didn't go rogue. I reported in and went where the Ben Hasraths. I'm doing my job. I am nothing like them.
Tell me about the Tevint...
The Vince sent forces to Saharan every autumn. Guess they didn't like the summer. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water foaming red with blood, ships on fire. The cities were worse. Free bit of advice. Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held... Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
See you later.
Nice talking. I can't understand how those women in the kitchen can be awake so early after the night we had.
You said we...
Yeah. Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Do you prefer Creme or Cremisius?
Crem's faster. The chief's nicknames usually end up sticking.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself growing up in Tevinter, one rung above slavery.
In Kunadar, creme would be an Akunathlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men, just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, creme. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the chargers, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
So how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or a chieftain. Something like that.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
Got a good company, Bull.
Ah, we do all right.
No man can beat the Chargers, 'cause we'll hit you where it hurts. Unless you know what's happened with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, the horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team. Hey, that elven redhead who makes the buns in the kitchen. Is she available? Because I'm getting...
I'd like to hear more about the
Always happy to... What do you want to know?
I'd like to know more...
He's a good soldier. The troops need someone to complain to when I'm being a hard-ass. He's good for that.
You don't have a problem with him being...
Nah.
But you hate the Vent.
Sure, but he's not a Vent. I can get worked up about a group or a nation just fine, but people... It's too much...
You don't have any problems with him being a...
He's not. Look, I've got horns, you've got a magic mark on your hand that makes demons pop. We're probably not the best people to go around. Krem's a good man. I don't give a nug's ass that it's a little harder for him to piss standing up.
How did you start the group?
It's easy to make a name for yourself as a merc when you're a head taller than... I spent a year or two working for Fisher's Bleeders, but they figured I could do better. The best folks in the Bleeders agreed with me, so we split off.
I imagine.
He came at me. I snapped his sword in half, and we talked things out over drinks.
What are the craziest...
Besides this one, there's a lot of violent... The fun stuff is when they party. They always want to impress you. We've hunted wyverns, fought through caves to find some old magical crap. Even when giant baiting.
What's giant?
So this old guy, Comte Van Chess, has some kind of a pageant planned. He's got some kind of rare charm to control the giant. So we go in. It attacks us because, of course, it does. And we let the big bastard chase us up.
That was actually your plan? To let a giant chase you?
Yeah. We had to stay out of reach, but close enough that it wouldn't give up. Good news is the giants are slow. Long as my guys ahead could clear out the spot. Bad news is the giant spiderwebs slow you down a bit.
But at least Comte Van Chess got his...
Turned out that charm was a phony. Giant ate the poor guy alive. It's okay, though.
You have people from plenty of different backgrounds.
Yes, well, when you're in Orlais and you look like me, a lot of them got turned away from other companies that didn't want a knife here. Their loss. You get my back in a fight and carry your own weight, you're good with...
See you later.
Nice. Man, those serving girls are first...
See you.
Nice talk.
Okay, finally done with Bull. That's new. Oh, right. And is Sarah... She's still outside for some reason. Clem is standing on his chair, whatever.
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing, really. He's been in so much pain since Haven. He was out of his mind at the end. He smiled, Said he smelled his mother's turnip stew and slipped away.
Turnips, turnips, that's Cole again. He was burning turnips. We found the second part. Still missing something though. There should be a third at least.
We don't need those chargers. We've soldiers enough without cell swords.
Look at their captain.
What good could that bring?
Mercs are mercs.
Very well.
Can't trust any of them. No cause, but
She knows they're going to kill her. Can only...
So, Cole, can I...
They don't smell the same, Raw.
You needed that soldier to smell them.
He did go home. That was for the cat. Mint makes the cats... All right.
So, Cole...
Okay.
Probably.
I've got 2 parts.
I'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
So I don't really remember where the third part is, but I'll find it. Eventually.
You knew where Hawke was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Hey, enough!
You're taking his side?
I said enough!
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but he had vanished. Then we looked for Hawke, but he was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawke would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Varric's not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawke most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
He did bring Hawke. Late, perhaps, but Hawke is with us. As are you.
You know what I think? If Hawke had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawke. I'm such a fool.
Good thing I still like you.
I'm serious.
You think I'm not?
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawke or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. I don't know how it will end, but I would have it no other way.
Okay.
Do you need something?
Oh, word
Do
up.
you have...
Tell that demon. He may not mean harm. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value. Watch the new recruits. Liliana said...
Do you...
Watch the new recruits.
That's an...
Another...
Okay. So, Sarah.
Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who he needs. The big talker just knows everything.
Inquisitor? That's all for now. I'm sure.
Yeah.
There's a rumor.
Oh, Minette.
Thank you for saving my life, and giving us a chance to...
Right, nothing.
You get a title, I get the boot. I see how it is. I mean, thanks for my life. Please to...
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Something on your mind?
There we go.
Varric's friend Hawke said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks.
Corruption? What sort of...
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
If this is true, then all wardens are in danger. Even you. You'd better find your brothers.
I agree. If Hawke's given you an idea where to start, we should get moving immediately.
What do you think?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations.
We should reach...
As you wish.
Okay. Blackwall, Cullen, Sarah, Cassandra, Iron Bull. Nothing. Cole, talk to him. Cullen is not up there just yet. Time to go up. Talk to everyone else. Oh. Fastest way up. Fast travel. There she is.
You've made such intriguing design choices for the castle, my dear. They must be inspired.
Thank you, Vivienne. I'm glad you approve.
When things have settled down a bit, I will take you to Val Royo and introduce you to my seamstress. And appearances are important. We can't have you mistaken for a commoner.
I suppose it's important to show that we're an authority to be respected.
Not just respected, my dear. Awed, feared, aspired to. You command an army of the faithful, outfitted by the coin of the nobility. You must be a man who the common folk aspire to be and to whom the nobility bow.
That's quite a lot for one person to pull off, don't you think?
It is a challenge all great leaders must face, Inquisitor. As the stories of the Inquisition spread, more and more people will wonder if you are the man they say you are. They will question what they've heard, but they will believe what they see. They must see someone greater than legends.
If that's your standard for me, what does the Divine have to live up to?
Andraste and the Maker cast very large shadows. The Divine absolutely must set the example for all Thedas. She must seem to be the embodiment of the Maker to the faithful. She needs the authority of the Maker and the charisma of Andraste. It will be no small task to fill that vacant throne. Did you need something, darling?
What are your thoughts about the others in the...
What exactly is Varric's role in the Inquisition? Aside from irritating.
Okay, you got nothing.
How can I help?
I need to know...
You shamed him when you destroyed him. It would be worse to acknowledge he will return to his plans to throw.
Okay, nothing here. Dorian and Liliana. Way up through here. And then only Varric left for the actual mission. Oh wait.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius' son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The blight caught up with him.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
It doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life, by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I. Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas. The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his. I had a lot of successes, naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption, how we could one day make real change in the Imperium. And then he gave up. He stopped trying.
Why did he give up?
On a journey to Hosburg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news. He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. The guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
That must have been difficult.
Back then, I was furious. I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
Was it hard being away from him?
It was hard not having a patron, yes. Not exactly built to fit in. At any rate, he's fallen so low, I doubt he'll ever get up. Sad, really.
I should go.
Naturally. Questions.
Cool. Cullen, there's another new quest.
Inquisitor?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Okay. What? You're fine.
Your worship. My Lord Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Is that a note of distaste?
I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas out of Carinas. Are you familiar with them?
He's mentioned his family.
Yes. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap?
That it occurred to me. Another reason to put... I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far.
Just what kind of meeting?
I believe they just want to talk. Somewhat private. Oh, you make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him to...
What happens if Dorian...
Hopefully that will be the end of it. If not, well...
Why would his...
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. These are parents concerned about the welfare. I would speak to the young man myself. Thus I come to you. If any good...
They don't want Dorian...
They believe the young man would... Yet they are remorseful. There is deceit in bringing the young man. But does it not lead to a greater kindness if there is potential for
If you think I'm going to trick...
The family will send a retainer to me. If he truly does not wish this, I pray you change your mind. If there is any chance...
Interesting. Okay, I am not going to inform Dorian. I'm going to bring him to the tavern without telling him a thing.
That got a little heated. Are you all right?
Well, that
What's wrong with
depends.
you?
How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
I know, Varric. You never would have kept quiet otherwise.
I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry. Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
You said he was a darkspawn.
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really... He's definitely a darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry.
Honestly, I'd rather fight an ancient darkspawn with a pet archdemon than deal with that whole... At least you can kill dark...
We didn't just think he was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it.
How did you and Hawke even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient darkspawn?
Corypheus sent... He actually got control of an entire Carta clan. We tracked the Carta to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. They needed Hawke's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
There has to be a way to do...
I hope you're... Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
You had nothing to...
I was the one who led Hawke to Corypheus. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me.
Another stone mat, Inquisitor.
Wrong person. I mixed my dwarves. This side.
Battling the demons of paperwork? That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed by bills. I've been meaning to come talk to you. I never officially joined. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
I don't even know how to deal with all this. Just make something up. It'll be fine.
Oh, so we're saving the world through bullshit now? All right, I can manage that. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
There's no way I can be bigger than myself, Varric.
Sure you can. You don't see yourself. The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, the only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Please tell me you aren't going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to work. You up for a game of Wicked? I've got a minute if you need something.
There you go.
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy seeker, likes stabbing things? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
Well, Cassandra seems to be hooked on.
And I honestly thought a hole in the sky was the weirdest thing. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you...
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worth it. I can spare some time. What do you need?
Tell me the truth, Varric.
Shit. This is going... I get... Either you're guided by the hand of some higher power, or you have the worst luck.
I wouldn't have...
It's a great story. It's got heroism, love. I don't have a nug in this race. It could be bullshit, but I like the idea that maybe you could save the world with a song.
Why are those my own?
Look at all the... You were saved from the explosion that leveled a mountain. You traveled through time, faced down one of the ancient Magisters who started the Blight. One of those things would be impossible. All of them together? That's a miracle.
So on the basis of my extraordinarily bad luck...
If you know the story of Andraste... Something you wanted to talk about? That's a pretty common reaction.
Okay.
Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
What can you...
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask...
How did you...
A few years... They were...
Yeah, we've talked about all those things.
I've never... I don't think... From what we saw, the wardens locked him up because there was nothing.
He looks like some sort...
The wardens who... But you heard him. It seems crazy, but if he's telling the truth...
You and Hawke...
He was... The only... We weren't going to just leave the door...
All right.
Nope. If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
Can I ask?
You want to talk about me?
Oh,
Need
are we
something?
done?
Or are you just here to... I'll tell you what I can. Before it... Maybe they thought the power was worth...
Okay. Done. Dorian. No, Solas and Liliana. I can also sit in judgment. Cullen is still here. Before I sit in judgment, I've left the work paper quests for too long. And there's another one.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her. That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter side. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nip. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I do anything to help
Thank you, but I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with Ibra. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful...
Dealing with so many demanding, strong...
It's no less intense than my days at court. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the days...
I have time.
I wouldn't wish to...
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, right on the parlor floor. Who does such a thing in...
The Duke of Kellington.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to... And Sarah. Can she not find a single overshirt with that... Then there's Dorian. The man refused... Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour?
2.5 hours, I think, but...
Oh, I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the god.
No one else here has your experience.
I'll try to but I leave...
Okay, all right. Back here.
Yes?
Tell me about the Mont...
Well, of my 4 siblings... That reminds me. I must ask... My youngest sister has no head for...
Why are you...
It's Antivan custom. If you're unfit for the task, the heads of the house, usually...
What do these Antiva...
They work and... Father's more of an artist. It's rather... Between him and my siblings, Mother's looking forward to my taking over...
Between that and the...
Delegation. But managing the estate is my duty. As much work as it...
Is running your...
I'm responsible for their welfare. Taxing, as those duties can sometimes be.
Maybe your siblings...
You don't know them. No, truly. It must be me.
Where were you...
I was born in Antiva City, but when I turned 15... but I bowled into her skirts the day I had to leave.
You must have...
I did, but my mother only wanted the best for me.
What did you learn at this...
Among other things, mathematics. I still remember Madame Beventir's switch on my knuckles when I forgot the base. For a dowager approaching her 80th year, she had quite the arm.
How did the younger you like Val...
Have you ever stepped into a new city and felt the building? That was Valroyo to me. So big.
Does Antiva...
Antiva City is a Jew... But I did not... There are multitudes of places I'd like to see. Saharan, the Anderfells, whatever lies past the Amarantine Ocean. Officially, the Principality of Antiva is governed by... In reality, Antiva's merchant princes rule the country quite loudly, I might add.
What sort of dealings did you have?
As ambassador, I attended... May I just say, one has never heard an argument until they...
That sounds more like...
It's all a part of life in Antiva. Our traditions value passion and romance. A certain...
Are you positive?
I can be most exuberant when it's... Just at the right moment. Might we speak of something else? The settled areas are quite... Antiva City, however, is right. That's what I miss most. The sea...
I have difficulty seeing you...
Everyone in Antiva City. The finest restaurants and pubs. The waterfronts never still. Lanterns are lit along the promenade.
Are you...
Occasionally. Do you know, my youngest sister used to throw whole loaves of bread to the gulls.
You said the Montiliers used to...
There was a scandal in Valroy. The Montiliers were forbidden from trading with Orlais. Our personal fortunes never...
Does anyone in Orlais even remember...
I doubt it, but...
What exactly happened?
An affair with a minor lord. Perhaps. Most.
Are you saying your family's livelihood was ruined because of a love?
Essentially. Orlesian politics are full of these unhappy...
You haven't really gone into deep...
We met... It seems terrifyingly long ago now.
How exactly did you...
I discovered my family had been overcharging a... Our name carries a great deal of trust in Antiva. I spent... apparently satisfied. The Leliana greeted me in place of the merchant.
I assume the entire...
You assume... Leliana claimed she needed someone of painful integrity. I accepted, once she finally explained what...
Do you...
Yes, but she's grown so much more distant. Leliana used to wander the Orlesian courts. Now she collects secrets and takes risks that would make empires tremble.
Does Liliana confide?
She enjoys revisiting our more disastrous adventures. Run if you ever see her with a twine ball, a measuring stick.
Let's speak later.
Farewell. A pleasure.
What do the people...
We've gathered many favors among the nobility.
Any vis...
None in particular.
Perfect. Done. Finally. I'm not talking to anyone else. No, I have to talk to Cassandra now that I've asked Varric to write his book.
Are you all right, Leliana? Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Unsavory parallels. It doesn't matter who I pick. That's good. Shadows over Denerim.
I've arranged an accord between the Marquis and the Dowager.
Also doesn't matter who I pick.
Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
That's good.
Inquisitor. Let us begin.
Is it okay if I pick color for this one? Reports of darkspawn activity. Absolutely. No difference no matter who I pick. That is great.
All right.
Go. War table. Done. Oof. And Cassandra. Huh? Guilty pleasures. There it is. She is ready.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
This is your doing.
I was hoping you'd be happy about it.
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsmen...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Greatly approves. Done that.
Thank you.
Cool, cool.
Varric's the one you should be thanking.
I am but a humble servant to my loyal readers.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any. Completely worth it.
Okay. Of course.
Planning troop movements now?
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
Oh well.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means. I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you? You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
If I'm guided by anything, it's you.
Oh, excellent. The blind leading the blind.
I don't think you're blind.
Clearly, you haven't been paying attention.
Haven't I?
When we first met, if someone told me I would be pleased to have you lead me, I would have throttled them. But I am. The Maker chose well.
I appreciate that.
We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here. It's good to see you.
Nothing.
Do you have...
Nothing that you could not think of.
That's enough.
Another...
Okay. And of course, no changes.
Inquisitor.
Yep, Cullen is still down here. I think I need to leave Skyhold.
I can spare some time. What do you need?
Nothing. Oh, sit in judgment. Yes.
So mortals try to find the Maker, and that becomes one.
Let's see. Who do I have to judge? I know I have Alexius.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Perfect. Who's first?
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat. Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
I see.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Movran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
Everyone liked that. Nice. Next.
You recall Gerion Alexius of Tevinter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own life, no less. Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former Magister as you see fit.
remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
Your magic was theoretically impossible, Alexius. I could use people like you. Your sentence is to serve, under guard, as a researcher on all things magical for the Inquisition.
No execution. Very well.
Well, Sarah disapproves. Who the hell cares? It's just Sarah. Cool. And I've got no one else to judge at the moment. Which means I can finally check what's happening here. Nothing, nothing. Magister ice stuff. What exactly? I mean, it's kind of better than the stuff of stasis, but not that much. And what does Vivian? She's using the spell burst, way better. Solas, Wrath of Lovius, he can go with the Magister stuff. And this, I mean, it has a grip and a blade. I want to remove them before I sell it. Cool. Grab this. This goes to valuables. The assassin hat is for gold. I mean, you need a hat, my dude. You need a hat. Okay, this looks better than the stupid thing you were wearing before. That's good. Where did this come from? Is it? Oh. It is my armor. I see. And that is probably my hat. For now, at least. Oh my god, I've spent 1.5 hours.
Better. What can't we do in a place like this?
What is this garbage? 104? I mean, no. This is good. So this can go away. And this can go to coal. Well then, he finally becomes a bit more useful.
So I'm thinking... Inquisition?
What? No, not this one. There you go. Perfect. I don't like that I have to remove all of everyone's armor or weapons in order to modify them. They're part of the team. Just let me do it while they're still wearing them. Have them equipped, whatever. Oh, he's still level 14. That's why I can't use this one. Damn. Yeah. Okay. This took a while. There. Oh. velvetinish brown. I couldn't see it very well with the lighting. Okay, yes. Journal. Oh, oh yes, 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 yes. Specializations. Oh my god, I missed that. Yes. War table, go. Time to get the specialization. Probably champion instead of river. I'll have to think about it. This is find the warden now. 20 more.
Really?
26
You did not
more
notice?
minutes.
I had no idea Lady Beverly was
Oh.
one of your people. You might have
Good.
told me before I embarrassed myself.
2 hours. So Liliana and Josephine are working. There's the specializations. Okay, got them. Power for a price is Cullen good for this one? Yep, makes no difference. No matter who I pick.
To work?
Perfect. Specializations. So what is the best one? You know what? Maybe Templar is the best one. It will help me defend the whole party from magic. I've never tried it before, so I'm thinking Templar. Oh, finally, sir. Let me see. No, Cullen is still down here. Wrong. I thought he moved. I still can't start this quest, and Sarah is still just standing. Right? Yep, he's not here. Okay. Breaker, that's probably a river. Lord, who's the Templar? Probably the Lord. And this guy is probably the champion.
Inquisitor! Imagine the frothing of the minstrels. I, of course, am Lord Chancellor de Lyon.
No.
I shall make you a champion.
You can make...
Well noted. Champion is about being a leader. There are formalities, of course. Proceed. Once you set and have your standard, you shall command like you were born to it.
There's always a...
If you needed a patron. But you, some dangers of the future. It's good to be champion.
You mean...
Colors. Could cut a square and claim a mere... It's a final step.
Is it similar to an...
We share a way of the field. Chevaliers are generally pricks in my experience. You want to be their champion. Of course you are. There's a process. A few shows. Remember.
No.
Herald, I hear you wish training, so you don't... I'm summoned to offer instruction in the physical aspect.
Sir, what?
Sir. Our time is brief, Herald. I trust you are serious.
Sir, I welcome and look...
I've no doubt. Many... The Order. Faith is not where Templar abilities come from. I teach how to deny magics. Not fight, not match. Deny. You will construct a filter. You will suffer its effects. How you endure will be your own affair.
I was meant for this.
Believe that.
It's a...
Do you feel it in your bones every second? That's...
What is it? The Inquisition Templars.
Inside you, there is something... You will feel empowered. You have never felt this. The Order fights...
This filth...
It is a simple box. Or an ornate one. You will use it to prepare the daily draft of Lyrium that allows... No one else can do this for you. Soon you won't know you're doing it. It will be a part of you.
All right.
Magic was meant to serve man. This... We deny the mage his magic. We deny the demon its magic. The benefits... Herald, the...
Very well.
They all say that. If you do not pray, Inquisitor, I recommend...
Oh. So I just need 10 more Embrium. Let's talk to this person as well.
Let's look at you.
And you are?
I'm a breaker. My name is... The Inquisitor wants to be a reaver.
Your title?
It's a name. This is not a road for the... You've battles to win. Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer, infusions to make, and blood to drink.
What do you mean by...
I meant what I said. And it was meant to stop you Blood is life. Life is power. All others can debate it in the next world.
Dragons?
Dragons are the heart of it. We become a conduit. They're a slave to the blade. You're...
It seems like there's...
There's no risk. There's a problem. There is no retirement from this life. You'll die when you fail. Until then...
What will this...
Win. The withering of your enemies will empower. The more they think that you wish to inspire, inspire. Very well. There is. I look forward to what you produce.
Okay, I got all of them. I see. I mean, I don't know if champion would be helpful for me, considering I'm already pretty tanky, and I get, with the help of Cassandra as well, I get so much, not armor, what's it called? Guard. I build so much guard during the fights that even River will not help me. So where do I get Embrium? It's the fastest way to get Embrium. I know there's Embrium in the Hinterlands, and I'm going there anyway. Finally, time to leave. Oh my god. Well, that's good. We've got missions, and I can grab some Embrium at the same time. Finally. Come to think of it, Cassandra is another Templar, isn't she? Have their specializations appeared already? She's a Templar. We don't need two Templars in the team. Blackwool is the champion, but I don't plan on putting him in the team anytime soon. Dispels all my hostile magic from area around her. Oh. Uh-huh. Yes. Okay, yeah, she's a Templar. I'm not going to become a Templar. I'm going to become a champion. He's a necromancer. Nice. So, to become a champion, I need to duel champions. I've got enough Veridium. So where do I duel champions? I've already dueled one. That's interesting. Oh look, Embrium. Yeah. No. I know I found Embrium, but yeah, I have a Templar. Two Templars in the same team makes no sense.
There!
One of the rogue Templars. It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
Oh, oh, come on, you started a fight with a bear. Fine. Cool.
Need anything?
I mean, becoming a Templar seems to be the easiest choice out of them all, since it only requires some materials. But for a champion, I have to find other champions to challenge. So it sounds more fun, at least. Okay. Can I climb? Nope. Is the Venatori casting something? Ah. And Dorian greatly approves. More Embrium. So, is it something in the tactics that makes her constantly get in my way? Behaviors. Are you for real? Is that how you work on ultra wide? Let's have her protect Dorian instead of me.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, Red Templars. What happened? Nice try. Who killed the fox?
What do you need?
Good day.
Grandmother, you heard about it? It's destroyed, completely gone.
I heard.
Greetings.
Good day. Good day.
Coming up soon, Your Worship. Thank you for all you've done.
The place is deserted. Is this normal, or...?
Dorian.
Father? You knew about this? Is that why you brought me here?
I'm only trying to help.
Help? Is that what you call this?
He didn't know I would be here, Dorian. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
You went through all of this to get Dorian here. Talk to him.
Yes, Father. Talk to me. Let me hear how mystified you are by my anger.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
I'll need you to explain that.
Did I stutter? Men and the company thereof as in sex. Surely you've heard of it.
This is not exactly news, Dorian.
And why should it be? Why should anyone care? I have no idea.
This display is uncalled for.
No, it is called for. You called for it by luring me here.
This is not what I wanted.
I'm never what you wanted, Father. Or had you forgotten?
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then?
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
Your father might be here to reach out. You could give him a chance.
Let's just go.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
Are you all right?
No, not really. You could have told me. Maybe I wouldn't have gone, maybe I would. How will I ever know? Why didn't you let me decide?
I should have. I'm sorry.
As am I. That you had to witness any of it. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk your own path.
At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
Okay. I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen.
Oh,
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side, the rumors alone.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
Oh? I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I could not repeat them, your worship.
Repeat them? So, you've shared them before.
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Well, that's something.
She didn't get to you, did she?
No. It takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers. I should ask, do the rumors bother you?
I wish they wouldn't disparage you. They don't know you.
They know you even less than they know me. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countryman, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
Okay, we've done his mission, and he is our friend.
I'm told you have Alexius researching magic for you.
Yep.
Research is always what made him happiest. Perhaps I'll even go talk to him eventually. One word of advice. If he suggests altering time as a way to solve all your problems, give it a pass.
No.
I should go.
Naturally. Something you need?
No.
You know.
There's only Cassandra. That's the romance I've picked. Wait. Did he move? They all moved to their places. Okay, we're good. We can talk to people now. Like we haven't been doing that for...
My friend.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Yeah, my friend. Sure. I trust you. My friend.
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
Are you serious?
Carry.
Right. War room, and then we talk to Cullen for his mission. And see if Sarah has something new now that she's moved places. Oh, shit. This will be useful. And it's the only useful thing at the moment. From Forces. Secrets. Extra herbs, okay. Better discovery range. Forward scout. I've got no keeps yet. Whatever. No, nothing in secrets at the moment. discounts, better prices. Nah, nothing in connection, so Inquisition. Now we're talking. I'll leave advanced focus for later. I think because I want just for the one compatibility point. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, I suppose. Yeah, I'll do that. This needs 1.5 hours. And I'm of power for Varric. Where's Cullen? He's here, 24 minutes. So, Josephine. Gain Orzamar's friendship. Is Josephine good for this mission? Gain Orzamar's friendship. Oh, it's only Josephine. No one else is available for this one. That's nothing. That's nice. Perfect.
Inquisitor?
Yep. And we finally have more space in our inventory. Let me see. 75. Perfect.
Your worship.
Cullen. Finally your mission.
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. Therenfall Redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require Lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
I like finding the Red Templars' vulnerabilities before fighting them head-on.
We'll need every advantage against what courses through their veins. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected...
Sure.
As leader of the Inquisition, you...
Whatever it is.
Right. Lyrium grants Templars. Those cut off suffer. We have secured a reliable source of Lyrium.
You stop.
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
You've never
Why would I? After what happened, I will not be bound to the Order, or that life. But I would not... I've asked Cassandra to... watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Thank you for telling me.
Thank you. The Inquisition's army must all...
At your service.
You and the Red Temple.
When I arrived in Kirkwall, Knight Commander Meredith later expelled. He committed further crimes. Now Samson serves Corypheus as his loyal general.
What do you think
He had a chronic Lyrium. Perhaps Corypheus flattered his vanity, gave him purpose.
It sounds like
The Order expelled him. I don't understand how he became so powerful.
Strangest thing. When I reached
There
down,
you go.
my dagger was gone.
Cold.
Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
I don't need you, sister.
You're carrying a heavy burden for one so young.
I'll carry it back to Crestwood and kill those bandits. That's what Father would have wanted.
He'd want you to live a good life.
He's dead. You...
Thanks for my life.
Okay, nothing new. Perhaps I need to talk to Cole first.
Sir? He is quiet behind the noise.
So, Cole, someone found a...
They were safer there. All right.
I'll talk...
How...
Okay.
We all be better. Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
Okay, that's another one. Oh, yeah, I need to talk to him about that as well.
Welcome back.
Damn.
You've heard?
Of she who stands behind the throne.
And perhaps casts a shadow across.
Nobility.
Like that.
Probably
Like your
understand
hope
the
it's
word
not me. I'm here.
So, Cole,
Spiders need to eat. Probably.
What do you mean?
You're fine. Do I need to leave and come back? Oh, Iron Bull has a mission. Okay.
I trust all is well.
Yes. So Iron Bull and Sarah haven't talked to either of them.
Of course.
Ah, come on, Crib.
You still got plenty of arse left.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Oh,
You want to discuss this?
not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides,
You know they've got training.
the training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter.
What did the letter...
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports, and they really don't. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition, joining forces.
That could be a powerful...
My people have never made a full-blown alliance. They found a massive...
They wanted us to hit it together. Always wanted to see one of the...
Did you see that? They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
What does this...
They wouldn't use the word naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. It could do a lot of good.
You don't...
No, I'm used to them being over there.
I thought Qunari...
Yeah. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions, but it's a big change. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces.
I think the Inquisition could use...
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen.
Cool.
Damn, these are good. Are these nuts or... Nuts.
Who advised before her? Does anyone remember?
Why was it not the first enchanter?
I heard. Hey, you. I have an inquisitor. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
All right, let's hear...
Jump right in, huh? It's a Red Jenny thing. I got it. They're getting little people beat up, so I need you to go to... Just walk through. Easy, right?
Was this...
Not a Jenny, just normal angry people. I don't usually hear about things this far away. Bigger ears, I guess. Shut up.
Who's asking?
I'm asking because I heard people complaining. It's like a polite war. Stuff like this is always happening.
What does the...
Nobles think everyone is out to get them. So when you're... Both get scared, both make deals. Worst case, you get a little... Can't promise anything, but something will happen. Just like always.
All right, Sarah.
It's fun, right? Not everything has to... Sir Lordy Bloomers.
So busy.
Okay.
Just rumors.
What am I doing? Cool, cool, cool. Okay, after I come back, I'll leave and come back. Eventually. Nothing else in the Hinterlands. Follow Meyer. I see. Where do I find another champion to fight? What's happening here? Gilanane's Grove, Halinsulan, and Desolate Bank in the Exalted Plains. Readings can be found among the belongings of followers who say, okay, I'll find the readings next to Blackwall, but I need to go to the Exalted Plains and fight champions. So Exalted Plains, that's the next destination.
We're ready for the champ this evening. There will be room.
There it is. Does that mean there's a Templar book next to Cassandra that I haven't noticed yet? Or that I have already taken and don't remember? That's also quite possible. I don't know, was it next to Cullen or something? Whatever. Exalted Plains. Wait, who's got mission there? Who's got missions? I know Dorian does. Oh, Solas. Vivienne, all three mages. And Cassandra. Sure. Dorian, Cassandra. I can't stay without a rogue in my party for now. Until I know what's happening.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
This is where the elves made their...
Ah, you studied the Dale. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
This rebel group.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying. Now they want the Dales for their own. Word? Be wary.
What else can you do?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camp somewhere on the plains.
That will be up.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost. We have to stabilize the Good luck, your worship.
Cool.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This may...
Geological survey, sure.
It's the Inquisition! Take them off the ramparts! Dorian, come on!
to the ramparts.
What? Oh. The river, sure. Okay, so I'm here. Two rifts, one next to the other. That's for Vivienne. Solas. Cassandra is quite far, so she's after this. Do I need to have her with me? Shh. Okay, fine. Oh, more demons. Oh, there should be a champion here. I knew I saw something.
Actually, Prue, I'm going to join the Inquisition.
Are you for real? Can you let me play the game already? Come on. Do it. Chill. Fight is over. Ooh. Right. So I assume it's in here, the next rift, inside that cave. Okay.
So, Sparkler, what do you think of the Inquisition so far?
It's interesting, I'll give you that. An archdemon attacking me as a first.
5 Royal says you'll see something weirder before the day ends.
I don't think I should take that bet.
Okay. So we know. But that's an opening.
Inquisitor.
I only see 2 of them, and you're telling me there's 4 in total? Wait. Interesting. I see. That's not the way. It's the other way. There it is. Mage only. Oh, that is perfect for Dorian. elf trained and mage. So Solas. I mean, there was something else. Starting with an L. Ah, whatever. Okay, all of a sudden there are 3 locations for the glyphs. And I'm supposed to be only missing 2 of them. What the hell is going on? Where's the champion? Is that him? That wasn't the champion. Okay. Just a random dude. Sorry for killing you. I am very close to becoming a Templar against my will. I think this location is tied to the elves. Yes. Right. We'll leave this place. For later. Oh, I need Solas. Damn. Riftmates. Bloodstone, yes, please.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah, I gave him an amazing ring in complete stealth until he decides to attack.
How can anyone stop these things?
By killing them.
Are you Imperial?
Yes, your worship. I fight on the side of Grand Duke Gaspard de...
The peace talks in Halam Shiral.
We're no longer fighting it. It was easier when we fought just men. You can win against men.
What's happened?
We were trying to retake the ramparts from... It started when those freemen... It must be magic. But the freemen are just deserters from the armies.
I should...
an arcane horror.
Bodies piled in a pit. Undead rising. Someone intended this.
There may be more of these pits. We'll have to find them.
Of course, another arcane horror. There spiders. Be right there, guys. Worthless.
Did you see how they cut through those things?
Three men bastards.
Demons, deserters, rebels, mages,
So, Seeker, your Inquisition grows.
It was never my Inquisition, Solas.
You did the brutal, thankless work of putting the wheels in motion. Do you feel no regret at letting that power pass to another?
I did my part, but the power you describe was never mine to carry. I know myself, and I cannot be the leader we need. Thus, I have no regrets.
You surprise me again, Seeker.
Your opinion of me must be very low for me to surprise you so often.
Not low. But realistic. Very...
They did it. I can't believe... Maybe if we got word to the Marshal. But for...
What's happened?
It started when those... It must be magic.
I should...
Cool. Ah. Six. Cross.
Looks like you need help. The dead should stay dead, wouldn't you say, friend?
Seems to be a lot of trouble.
That's putting it mildly. Funny, though. I've been watching these undead, and they seem as if, well, why wouldn't someone want to kill humans, huh?
Are you a Dale?
Of course. You would have little experience with... We've been camped for weeks in the field. The war between the lions made passage through the dirt difficult. If you find the clan, tell Keeper How and I'll continue the hunt. And perhaps find a safer route through the...
I heard the Dalish were aloof and mistrustful of strangers. You seem different.
Don't tell the Keeper. I love my people, but they keep the old wounds raw. I don't know. Perhaps I feel it's just time to forgive.
What's the dearth?
It's what we call this place. The dearth. Dearth of Erin.
I must...
Very well.
Cool. Nope, just wolves.
Going well, I hope.
Yeah, sure. No. Stop falling. Okay, that's fine. Next one.
That orb Corypheus carries, are you certain it's of elven origin, Solas?
I believe so. Why do you ask?
There are paintings in the Magisterium's archives of men holding similar orbs. They were depictions of a time long before the Magisters, the ancient dreamers, perhaps. The texts called those orbs somnamborium, vessels of dreams. Could they be the same thing?
Perhaps. The humans of ancient times took much from the elves.
And Corypheus isn't far removed from that time.
Here's the Dalish clan we heard about.
Yes, here it is.
These are not good times to come unbidden before the people, especially here, where we remember that my patience is thin with all that has befallen. Perhaps you should be on your way.
Why do
When the people settled here, we called it Dearth of Erin. It is still the Dearth to us, even if the Shemlin give it a...
What has befallen?
The Orlesian War has hindered our progress. The armies cause rock slides. They dig ditches that trip the Hala and... Precisely when the clan needs him most. My first, Tavern, and now I've learned that the grounds of Var Balanaris are infested by...
I can do...
My clan and I can be mindful of the resting places of our dead.
I met one of your hunters.
He trusted you to pass the message on. That's another time.
Please don't get too close to the Hala. They're unused to...
I won't
Maseranis. May I ask, traveling these plains, have you come across a golden Hala? I fear if she would only draw close, I could gain her trust.
I've heard of a golden Hala.
You have heard that... Yes. Some of us believe she comes to the people in times.
Why do you think so?
Pelts and horns sell for gold in gem markets, I hear. Goodbye.
Elkanan, the stores are so low.
You seem troubled.
It's nothing. Just our stores. With the Shem War and the demons, replenishing them has been difficult. For one, we're almost out of herbs, and we lack material. I don't even remember. There's so much we're missing. Greetings to you.
You were the one they called... I've heard so much about you and your Inquisition. Well, the clans are what... No matter what they say. I wish I could be a...
You want to...
It won't happen. He doesn't trust anything to do with the Chantry or Undra.
I could try.
You could try.
I'll take my...
Greetings, stranger.
Are you a mer...
I am Taniel. However, Keeper Howard...
I see.
Greetings to you. At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
Herald, you return.
One of your clan wishes...
You may continue. I will not let Lorino leave with you. Not when I'm uncertain of your intent. Another time.
Cool. Alright. I need to circle around this area. I don't want to do this just yet.
Inquisitor.
That was fast. So, no, I'm not going that way yet. Might as well exchange Solas with Vivienne when the time comes to go towards the east. Ah. Right. So I'm here and there's a rift. Let's grab this first so that I have an easier way if I need to fast travel again. Whoa. Hey, you're fine.
There must be something here.
Yes. Cool. I assume this golden light comes from Cassandra's Templar abilities. Ah, the bottle. Huh? Whatever.
Reminds me of when Mother would take me boating in the summer. Well, she had the servants take me on the boat while she sat inside with a cool drink.
I see. Sorry. I assume we're done, and I can now claim the camp.
I take it your father returned to Tevinter, Dorian.
Let's hope so.
My father died when I was very young. I barely remember him now.
I won't say you're lucky, because that's not true. But there are days.
I understand. You have my sympathy.
Oh, nice. Oh. Wait. No, that's stupid. Come on. Walk in a straight line. No. Seriously? There you go. Cool. Norris. We've been there. No. Evaluris. Oh. I don't see any broken pillars like the ones on the map. So perhaps here there's broken pillars everywhere. There it is.
Solas. Thank you for this, Inquisitor. We are not far from where my friend was summoned.
Wait, great. That was it. Perfect.
One of the mages. Killed by arrows, it would seem. These aren't mages. The bodies are burned, and these claw marks. No. No, no, no.
That's a demon's work.
My friend.
The mages turned your friend into a demon.
Yes.
You said it was a spirit of wisdom, not a fighter.
A spirit becomes a demon when denied its original purpose.
So they summoned it for something so opposed to its own nature.
Let us ask them.
A mage! You're not with the Do you have any Lyrium potions? Most of us are exhausted.
You summoned that demon! Except it was a spirit of wisdom. You made it kill! You twisted it against its purpose.
I understand how it might be confusing to someone who has not studied demons.
We are not here to help you.
Word of advice? I'd hold off on explaining how demons work.
Listen to me. I was one of the...
Shut up. You summoned it.
Yes.
You bound it to obedience, then commanded it the summoning circle. We break it, we break the binding. No orders to kill, no conflict.
What? The binding...
Inquisitor, please!
I've studied rituals like this.
Thank you. We must hurry!
I'm sorry.
Don't be. All that remain, thank you. We would not have...
You torturing...
We didn't know it was just a spirit. The book said it could help us.
Solas.
Never again. I need some time alone.
Right, he left the party. So... I see, I can't fix my party here.
Greetings to you. At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
Okay. Let's speak to Solas and do some war table operations. And I think I'm gonna stop here. There he is.
Inquisitor.
How are you, sir?
It hurts.
Thank you for coming.
You were a true friend. I could hardly abandon you now.
Where did you go?
I found a quiet spot and went to sleep. It's empty. Someday something new may grow there.
What happens when
It isn't the same for mortals. If the idea giving the spirit form is strong, or if the memory has shaped other spirits.
You're saying your friend might...
No, not really. A spirit's natural state is peaceful. Something similar may reform one day. But it would not be the friend I knew. All right. Thank you again.
Thank you for Haven.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. What were you like? Has it affected you? Changed you in any way?
I don't believe so.
Ah.
What do you have?
You show a wisdom I have not seen since. You are not what I expected.
I don't think of my...
Perhaps not in the form, but you have shown a subtlety in your actions. A wisdom that goes against everything I know of your people.
I'm just one part of this...
Cassandra separates matters of faith from those of the world. Liliana has a brilliant mind, but her faith was... But not you.
So what does it...
It means that I respect you deeply.
Inquisitor?
My friend. Good.
Okay, we are done with Solas.
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
I think that's the last area to unlock for now. Nope. Ah, new to the crew. You need to pick the correct, probably Liliana, but I need to pick the correct person in order to not lose these people.
We cannot neglect our soldiers' training.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
Okay, Cullen.
All right.
Conscript for the Inquisition. Doesn't matter who I pick. Reclaiming the Mage Rebellion. Doesn't matter.
Inquisitor?
Let's see what we have.
Okay. Got all of them. Now, I'm keeping my points until I get my specialization. Cassandra. Perfect. Sarah haven't unlocked her specialization yet. I assume I have to do her quest. Dorian, much better. Increase damage for the panicked ones. He heals every time we kill an enemy. Yes. Black wall. Not yet. No. No. Solas. That's good. Not yet. Okay, I need to keep on doing companion quests so that I can unlock everything. But this is the end for this stream. Let's save here. And yep, done. Right. Yes. Alright, so this is the end. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you on the next one. Have a good night.